All right, so let's try that again. It says I'm live. You'd never know it. There it is. So I guess I have to make sure that I'm logged in for that thing to work. There it every is. Day. All right, good morning, YouTube.
Getting the HPV vaccine.
Good morning, Twitch. Is that what I want? City Skylines 2, maybe. Thanksgiving offer. X. Leave me alone. I don't care about your Thanksgiving offer. This Kamala Harris thing is hysterical. All right. Close all that up. What is going on here? My Twitch. What the hell? Yep. All right. A little too early in the morning for me. All right, let's get into it. So, UK pack was released this past week, so I've downloaded it. I haven't really done anything with it, but I've downloaded it. And I put a fair amount of work into Lover's Lane offline because the jank was real on that one, so every time I changed one thing, it would mess with the zoning. So rather than complain about it on stream, I thought I'd just complain about it to myself, you know? Oh, wait, that's not supposed to be live. Wait, did all the mods actually load? No. Really? No. Man, mods take so long to load in this game. I can certainly understand this would being one of the reasons why people miss the Steam Workshop. Because I don't ever remember playing any game with Steam mods that you had to sit by and wait and wait and wait for the game to actually be able to initialize them. And then get alt tabbed out of the game because it decides to change graphic settings while it's loading mods. And you wait all this time just to see these ones fail. So instead of doing that, I know I have to restart it to get those to work, but one of the mods that was giving me errors was the zoning toolkit. I want to see if this has been fixed. Really demanding life. So I don't know. Added support for latest game patch. That's not. So it's up. Still not working then. All right. No zoning toolkit. That's a bummer. That's a really good mod. What is this? Urban promenades. The hell? Repurchase. I don't care about any radio. Modern high school. Now it looks like we have some mods to download. Or God knows. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to wait. We're not going to buy them. We're going to wait and see what City Planner Plays has to say about them. And if he likes them and thinks there's value in them, we'll pick them up. But if he doesn't, he's usually pretty truthful. Well, he's always pretty truthful. If he doesn't see value in them, we're going to steer clear of them because their first run at mods, the beach properties thing, was a colossal disaster. Because they charged way too much and gave absolutely nothing comparatively. So, and I don't have a history with this developer, so they don't have my trust yet. So I'm not going to throw money at them. Unless people much smarter than me, which is the entire community, thinks these mods are worth it, or these DLCs are worth it. One sec here. We're going to go dark. Okay. Wait, what? Why is it not showing the game? Okay, I don't know what's happening here, guys. Sorry about this. Maybe turn on the desktop so you can see what's going on. Probably because the game has decided that it wants to play at a different resolution or something. Be right back to windowed. Different refresh rate. This fucking game. I swear. Even the basics don't work. They've changed a lot of things. I don't know how they can't keep this freaking thing. Why this always has to change. Yay! 10 minutes later, we can play. Right, so I've been doing some stuff. I did some zoning on the waterfront. Have a lot more to do, obviously. Some terraforming. Because I deleted all the homes and started putting down custom ones. Now that the UK pack is released, I'll probably have to look in here and maybe replace some of these homes with UK homes. I think, I don't know. Haven't really seen the pack or interacted with it, I mean. So we started doing... Oh, no, I didn't. I took it out. Right. Oh, no, I did. Here we go. We did some zoning. Row homes. It's just disable homeless. So I still think it's bugged. And so here's Lover's Lane. We got a lot done here. We've obviously got to put some vegetation in. But yeah. Lover's Lane. 4 residents. Still no people living here though. So we got to get on that. We got to put some trees in and stuff. I want to have a walking path, but I haven't really figured out where. I almost feel like, because of the way this is going, the walking path is going to go up through this. But I can't do it yet because I'm not sure what I want to do about water here. So I need a water body to feed this. And unfortunately, this is really Such a weird slope. I feel like I need to raise a lot of this. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I've never really done any of this kind of terraforming here. So let's just do a test. Lavondi, how are you? Good morning. I'm pretty confident this isn't going to work and it's going to look like crap. But let's just give it a go because we're going to eventually have to treat all the mountains with this anyway. So I don't really like the default mountains, the way they're done in this map. Oh man, this is going to be a big make work project, isn't it? Yeah. How does it look from? Just go as far as we can with it. See if we can make natural looking mountains. Much smoothing. All right, so something I'll mess with on offline because I don't know what to do there. Maybe I'll have to check out a tutorial on how to create believable mountain ranges. But what we got to do is we got to raise this whole thing. Do something, I don't know, before we start decorating into it. It's a bit of a bummer. Or maybe I just leave these alone and say they were by the sea. So when the glaciers came through here, they wore them down. Then retreated into the water, right? Because then I'm going to have to, if I deal with this one, I'm going to have to do these. This one. I might have to leave it alone, right? Anyway, so there's Lover's Lane, mostly finished. Except for trees. It needs trees and stuff. And some finishing touches. I can't imagine why I would want people to walk down here. I just don't think there's a reason. So I'm going to keep it closed off and make it go up here. How's there no lumber? Wonder why when I type in wood, I'm getting food. What would I use then? Holy shit. It's all too big. What about logs? God, I wish you could shrink stuff. Like resizing assets in this game would be amazing. So all of this is way too big. Log loader. Hmm. What am I going to use? What in this game has... What about fencing? There we go. What about that? Oop. Nope. Hmm. So basically what I want is if I'm going to make a path up here, I got to make this a walking path, and I need it to zigzag around here. I guess the other thing I should test is are people going to walk if I tell them to walk on an invisible path? So I can't get anybody to park in here, and I don't really understand why. I don't know if I need a toll thing. Parking. Parking cross line. What does that mean? Hmm. I don't really know what any of this is. Parking. That might be why nobody's parking. NA parking edge line. This could be my problem, though. know if they're functional. Any parking edge line. Cross line. What is the difference? I feel like it's just a line. It doesn't make any difference. I think there's going to be a lot of experimental going on without actually doing anything here, guys, today. And I have to go to the bathroom. Like, what about... See, it shows this as parking, but nobody parks here. I don't know if that's a traffic thing. Like, there's not enough vehicles, but I'm not able to collect tolls. Like, if I click on another parking lane, say here, I get all this. And it could just be that the game getting more and more of a sense that none of this stuff actually is, I think it's all cosmetic, but whether or not it actually works, I'm not sure. It's not so sure. Anyway, I gotta hit the bathroom. I'm really sorry. So I think I'm just gonna leave you down by the waterfront here for about 10 minutes. Make a cup of coffee as well. Sorry about this, guys. But Mother Nature, you know? I think we'll just roll down like this and leave it running. So I'll be back in 10, guys. Right, just about there. Sorry about that. Okay. Just gonna reload it. It's been running the whole time, and I done anything? No. So I think what I need to do is I need to hit a traffic area. I don't have any parking here. So let's see if I put a parking structure. How can I do this? Parking. Like a tiny parking lot. I have no intention of really keeping. Do I have any intention of keeping this? I actually could put a parking lot. No, there's all kinds of parking at the high school that they're not using already. Just gotta figure this out, you know? So maybe it is not all parking. Let's see, right? Okay, yeah, so this is parking, but without poles. So that's how that works. I guess. How did they just get one side parking? Hmm. Hmm. But nothing about lanes. Hmm. No idea. But it does look like you can have parking. So I don't really know. Like, it does look like it's functional. So I think we'll just keep zoning. Just gonna get my coffee, guys. Be right back. A little tea instead today. Alright, so I gotta... Looks like I have a problem with... Oh no, it's fine. Sec here. Oh. Alright. What am I gonna do? Just keep zoning, I suppose. So, what's I gonna do? I wanted to move... There's a few things I have to do. I have to figure out how to get the road up here. And this looks like the low spot. So this looks like where I crest. But I gotta get there. I still haven't really figured that out. How am I gonna get there? The other thing is too, we have detailing we have to do here with the electrical. These cars, why are they parking here? There's no reason for these cars to be here. So do I have any gas stations? Maybe I should put a gas station here, can I? Or can I just monkey with the road and get rid of this parking entirely? Wide pedestrian? I just don't really want... Like, I think if I just put a guardrail on it, no? Did I just do that? Gotta start making sense of some of this stuff. I've left it way too long. This looks ridiculous as well. Yeah, let's see. This is how you tell when you're bad at the game. I went through all this work to make this happen, and then I just kind of ignored it. Like, these ones make sense. They're fine. We gotta rezone all of this. All right, let's go do some waterfront. So now we have all of this. UK medium density semi-detached home. What the hell is a semi-detached home? Terraced housing. I don't really understand these filters either. Why, if you turn one of these on, you get those ones no longer show up. I would have thought it would display everything. I can't turn them off, can I? It doesn't make any difference. All right. What's it gonna do? How do I close the filters? There we go. Housing. Hey. Yeah, but it's all right here, right? So I was hoping it would just come up. I just want to see what there is here. There's a lot. 3x3. A lot of this I already have favorited. I just don't want a certain size. 3x5. I would have thought the packs would be shown in here. Okay, these are the detached. Okay. Now it doesn't really tell you the lot size though, does it? Like what is detached 17, 18, 19, and 20? What does that actually mean? And 21. Yeah, they just got these numbers. Yeah, but everything else, they give you the, they actually give you the plot size. So why they're doing this without putting the plot size is a mystery to me. It's not very helpful. So we'll just favorite them and then not use them if we don't like them. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what I mean, right? They just stuck with lot size. It would make this process a lot easier, but... oh, wait, medium. Large. Well, I still don't know what medium means, though. So we'll try medium as well. And we don't care about small. I don't need to. They're right here. I've already been through Dutch and everything else, so... Because I'm pretty sure that's all in here, no? UK... Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be in here because they don't have any for Dutch, the German, or any of the other packs. They don't have any houses. They're just apartment buildings and stuff. You know what I mean? So now I can just use my favorite thing. And here they are. So let's see what medium is. Well, that's kind of nice, huh? Which one was this? Low density, but it doesn't say... Yeah, no, I'll put it there. But it doesn't say... It says UK low density detached housing. It doesn't say large or medium. Oh, lot size. Yeah, lot size 3x5. There's the lot size. You see what I'm saying? Oh my god. This game. Low density detached housing. Yeah, I don't know why they just can't be consistent. But yeah, there isn't anything with French or Dutch or, sorry, German. Man of mercy today. I think some of these might make really nice mansions, though, you know? Because we should be able to delete just... Yeah. Oh, boy. There we go. Right, we can turn these into mansions. Let's replace that. Oh. Okay, let's turn this off. Large semi. Is that what I did? Was it semi I did? Oh, so this is like a townhome. Yeah, I don't want that. This is not the space for townhomes. I don't remember what I did. But of course it rezoned too, and the zoning toolkit doesn't work. Gotta wait for the mod author to update the zoning toolkit. I hope he gets on it fast. Because this game, you really need it. A large. So, I guess semi-detached is townhomes. And these, look at the size of this thing. I don't think that can go there. This thing's massive. I think that's going to stick out. Now we got to go back with this one. God, that's nice. What nice assets. You guys had a chance to play with this UK thing? Oh, and they don't have ground textures either. So I have to put my own lawn down, I suppose. That's quite nice. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to do our own then. Maybe I should pick a texture, huh? What? Um, what? Why would that be a thing? Maybe I need anarchy on. Yeah, it could have been an anarchy thing. Why is it not snapping here like it was snapping up front? Shit. It snapped to the existing textures, which don't look great. There we go. Can't have them sticking underneath, you know? Yeah. Lawn mowed my house. Yeah, I should have known. Anarchy, right? Nice asset, though. Really nice asset. I'm gonna have to, I've got dull assets here. Like, I don't like this one, so let's remove it. Fuck, look at the zoning. I need the zoning toolkit back. What am I doing? Look at the size of these things. Oh my god, they're massive. Holy shit. Let's try medium. Medium will fit a little better. It's too medium. Looks nice. See if we can get away with this. Hmm. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Can't really move it over anymore. Funny, you can move it over so far in one direction, but if you have to go back, then the delete thing comes up. Look at that. Ugh, not a fan. We're gonna have to pick a different house. Okay, that doesn't seem to have a shed or anything back there. I don't know if I really want one of these smaller ones, though. Try this one. Well, it's not complaining. Some of these houses are just so freaking ugly. Look at these. That's horrendous. We're gonna have to make another zone pass on this stuff. But for now, we'll leave it alone. All right. Now, the other thing is, too, what we should do on either side, just trying to think. Because I have all of this not very useful land, I'm thinking about maybe just running multiple parks through it and connecting them with like an invisible walking path or something. So that way I don't interrupt my zoning, but I have green spaces, right? Might be tough on some of these steeper hills, though. Now, the other thing is, do I need any commercial in here? Apparently some in here. Might not hurt. Now, because it's on the corner, that's a great place to put crap. So what do I want? I don't want a gas station. Actually, I put the gas station higher, maybe. Let's just put a couple, see what happens. Ball of tea. I don't know why I'm using such a small brush, really. Figure this out in a bit. Landscaping. Okay. Detached. That was, oh, waterfront, UK waterfront. Okay, let's start saving this. Oh, bench zoning. Hmm. Why is that not? Not really sure why that isn't. Maybe we should have just done that in the first place. Hey. God, they're already complaining about low rent or high rent. A bunch of wusses. The hell is this thing? It's a pretty ugly building, isn't it? So much for that. Okay, so this didn't work out very well, unfortunately. So let's take another rip at it. But this was always going to be a challenge, trying to get this so it doesn't look terrible. I mean, I could if I wanted to. I just think it would look like crap. If I put retaining walls there. That looks terrible, doesn't it? I don't like it. Not very natural. All right. So what am I going to do? Hmm. Yep, that's just not going to work. Thought I could use these to my advantage, but and that probably messed up the zoning. What's this one? An A. All right, well, so much for that. So, all right. So how do I get that to not look like ass? I probably should have thought this through. It's one sec, just polishing off my tea. It's really coming down outside. All right. So, what can we do here? Maybe I just go from here to there. And then smooth it out. So I don't want it hitting the backyards, you know? Like maybe just a gentle slope up against the backyards is fine, but it can't be too steep. I don't even know what to do here. That's definitely a bit more gentle. Oop. Not so much there. Actually, you know what? I wonder if maybe... Do we do retaining walls maybe on the sides? So that'll allow me to zone closer. See, the thing is what I should have done is I should have... There is one thing I can do. Actually, let's save it before I completely mess it up. So, for example, probably should have picked that note in there as well too. But I'm actually thinking this is what I might do. I don't know what it's going to do to this bit though. This might be a problem. But if it comes down like that, that's okay. I think. That's what it's doing here. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. So, you pick all the nodes. Isn't there one in the middle here? Oh, it was here. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Does that one need to go down? No, that one's actually okay. Okay, so let's see what happens here. It's much more gradual. Uh-oh. um, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, I swear to God. All right. Oh wait, can I just undo that? Yeah. Okay. All right. So, note to self, don't touch this node. So maybe we'll just go from here. And I think that was fine. All right, so let's try that again, see what happens. So this part here is sinking lower than anyone else does. But I think all of that looks actually pretty good. Is there a node in here somewhere that's the only one? Okay, so... Hmm... How do I get these to be the same? Do terrain height? I wonder if I... looks pretty good, right? This bit in the middle is a bit too high. Um, ooh. Whoa, that's even better. Oh, man. Can I just do that with... Oh. That just flattens it right out. Oh, look how much smoother that is. That one I'll just leave alone because I want some imperfection, but man. Oh my God. So I wonder, okay, I have an idea. Let's check this out. So what if we do this? So just for shits and giggles, we'll do this. Make it obvious. This is what my starting point. And then make it obvious this is my end point. Right? And just for now, we'll go from here to there. Oops. Wrong brush. Of course. Okay. Okay, there we go. I am my own worst enemy in this game. So, right? Does that work? Okay, let's see what happened here. So let's try the whole terrain height thing one more time and see if it actually follows that. That would be amazing. Oh my God. That looks fabulous. Oh. All right, nice. So now we can deal with the landscaping again, but it's going to be way easier. I think. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where no, 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 no. This is not a 2-lane. Is it? Should it be? No. The whole idea is... Oh, maybe it should be. Yeah. All right. I didn't want it to be, but it kind of has to be. Fine. All right. What was I going to do now? was going to do. You guys remember what I was up to? So I don't. Hey. Still not a fan of this. It's definitely far less egregious than it was, I think. But the other thing was... Save it. I was curious about... I mean, do those things look out of place? I don't actually think they look out of place on the side. But the other thing I'm curious about, which is ridiculous, I'll tell you right now, is what if I do this? Ryan the Rhino Gaming, good morning. Welcome. How are you? See, if we do this, it's people can die under there. Probably not smart. I'm good. Thanksgiving, I'm actually Canadian, so we had it a little ways back. But it was good. How about you? I think retaining wall is going to be the only way. This kind of looks silly. As much as I love the idea. Yeah, a lot of food followed up by Jenny Craig or something, right? All right. I think the retaining walls are perfectly acceptable on this. Just for these side bits, because then they'll allow these yards not to look so crappy. So I bought City Skylines 1 for only $3. Nice. Is it worth buying the second one? Okay. In my very personal experience, I would say if you can find it for, you know, somewhere between 40 and 60% off, absolutely. If you're going to pay full price, I don't think it's quite there yet. It's still quite buggy and you need mods. You can't, in my opinion, I don't think you can play this without mods. But again, I would definitely look, just don't take my word for it. Definitely look around, but I still think it's a bit, you know, rough around the edges. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I'll just 1 second here. I'll show you. I guess I can't. I have like 60 some odd mods in this game. You know, the mods have allowed me to do a lot. And you can, if you want to get into like, it'll allow you to do a lot of detailing. Like, so this is how waterways look by default, but this is what I've managed to pull off, which takes a lot of time. Hey, Captain Dwilla. Yeah, and I see that with me, I didn't really, Cities 1 didn't really grab me very much, so I didn't really play it very much, maybe 100 hours. But for whatever reason, this game has grabbed me, and, you know, I've probably got 800 hours in this now. Probably close to 500 hours in this city. You know, I've never put this amount of detailing into any city builder ever. I usually just build grids, get bored, and leave, but I put a fair amount of work in this. So between Cities 1 and Cities 2, like I say, Cities 1 didn't grab me, but Cities 2 did, and I'm still not really clear why. May not be a game thing, it may be more, you know, it was just the right place at the right time for me or something. I don't know. Anyway, welcome, guys. Hope you're all having a great day. So, maybe what I'll do is what if... Holy shit, look at all this traffic. What the fuck? Pardon my French. Yeah. What I'm really hoping, though, is... sorry, 1 second here. What am I looking for? Ryan the Rhino, thanks for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let me know if you guys want a city tour. I actually, I watch City Planner Plays, so I actually have a bit of a story on this too. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. That's amazing. You'd like a tour? Okay. Just let me, I just want to try one thing and then I'll do it. I want to see if what I can do is, if I can, bring the height of this road up. Okay. So gradually roll into height. Like, that's less abrupt, right? And I think it'll just look so much better for zoning. Like this. And then I can hide most of this retaining wall behind, yeah, I really like the look of that. Like, compare the look of that to this, how stark it is, right? And then you end up with, like, crooked yards. Okay, no worries, man. Okay, so, 1 second here. I'm just going to save it. That's the other thing, too. Thanks, Tibbers. All right, there we go. So we'll start out here. This is the main farming area. But if you take a look at the map, I'm saying there's a lot of clay in the soil in this region. So what was happening is all the farmers were having trouble with water retention. There was too much water retention in their soil because we do get snow. So a lot of runoff, everything. So they got together at the local high school with some city planners and decided the best way to deal, since the city relies on the farming area so much, they got together and the farmers in the city came up with this system of drainage ditches, right? So the ditches allow for them to pump water, excess water out of their fields when it's really wet, and in times where there may be some drought, they can actually pump back from the drainage ditches to help with irrigation. So these are my notes on styling. Yeah, that's the farm area. And we'll just go over here. The city actually started, retired trucker having to drive up and down the... Yeah, right. So the city started here. We didn't have a lot of money, so it's just straight, looks like Dallas. Straight zoning, nothing exciting. Alleyways for emergency egress. The one thing they did do is they leveled the terrain. So the terrain was, followed the freeway, but they leveled it. Took all that extra soil, put it up here, and preloaded this area for a while, which allowed them to create this this elevated bench or elevated platform where they started realizing population density. So they had to get some hotels and stuff in here, which apartments, sorry, which created kind of this little back area here, which has a bit of it's kind of a gated community, a little bit ritzier. They have their own school. City kind of worked this way. They realized they started to need shopping. Well, actually what happened was I want each district to look different, so I kind of split it in the middle with like some attempt at road hierarchy. This area here is where they needed death care, so they put up a graveyard. There's a high school, college, all the bus stuff here, which ended up leading to them realizing they needed some commercial. So this district was put up. Yeah. This is like an outdoor kind of mall. You can see there's a lot of parking, a lot of commercial, some office, residential in this area. Subway that I haven't quite hooked up yet. This here is a bypass. I always knew the city. I was going to try and... I had an idea of how the city layout was going to be, so I wanted a bypass to kind of split it in the middle so they had, a quick way to keep traffic moving through the city. Kind of zoned over towards this. This was the main roadway going in and out. So zoned up to it. Ended up with this natural, splitting up this here, ended up kind of cutting this hill in half, which made a good area here for a large park. There's you can visit this statue, I suppose, and a little bit of commercial in there, hot dogs or whatever. Walking paths with these Nice bridges, actually. And it's a 2-level park, so you can walk up here, or if you're not afraid of getting mugged, you can walk down here. So that's part of it. Then over here, I had this this thing called a cairn, which is like a marker for zoning or whatever. You can use it for a bunch of stuff. But it kind of had this natural hill around it, which I didn't want to get rid of. So instead, I left it alone, built a 3-lane roundabout, zoned around it, and because it looks, I just naturally called it Nipple Hill. It kind of looks like a nipple. A little bit more farming here. All the industrial, our dirty secret, is over here because I didn't really want I want to rely on tourism, so I really didn't want tourists to have to look at my industrial. Plus, this is a good spot because all of my wind blows out this way, so there's not a lot of pollution. Just kind of started working on this. This is the university district. Just kind of put in this water feature here recently. So this is university, medical university, and technical university, but I haven't really gotten there yet. I have to connect all this up. I also knew that I was going to build towards the waterfront, but I wasn't ready for it. But I didn't want there to be a lot of, junctions or anything like that where traffic was going to back up. So I basically, have spaghetti freeway connecting both sides of the city. So there's not a lot of traffic backup, right? Because you can go from one point to another point pretty freely without ever having to stop. I just kind of started zoning a little bit here. This is really nothing. It's just low income housing, and you can see it slowly building up as it goes towards the waterfront. I always knew the waterfront, I wanted a nice I was going to have cruise ships coming in and out, so I wanted to give them a nice view rolling in, something somewhat impressive. So I have a seawall with trams on it. The red trams service the entire seawall. The blue trams service part of it. So this was the view coming in on a cruise ship. This is what you want to see, right? In my opinion. So the map itself was sort of had this shape to it. I just exaggerated it. And I knew with this coming in, I wanted to mirror it on the other side slightly, which ended up making this area here for a perfect little island, where my cruise ships come in. You were here. Yeah, Fat Island was rough, wasn't it? So this is where tourism kind of happens. There's a water feature here. Some hotel stuff, a little bit of commercial, and then the idea is that you can get on the subway when I finally decide to hook this thing up and rip through the city, because the subway is going to be underground here, but eventually I want it to come up and go over top of the points of interest, right? So it'll be a raised platform. Again, this side here is kind of mirrored. This is all my really this is where my population density is. I knew I wanted, I didn't want the full thing to be mirrored. It's kind of boring that way. So I decided I built a private beach with a breakwater. The trams go along it, so it's completely functional. And, some stuff here. Then the red tram services the entire seawall. It gets to here, goes around, and the blue tram services to the cruise area, and then it goes up this area called the bench, and this is just kind of a raised platform where there's going to be pretty ritzy housing. I haven't really finished it, obviously. Been kind of working on it a bit today. So yeah, this is going to be a lot of ritzy housing, and then apartments probably up here. Let's see. And then I have this mountain here that wasn't really doing anything, so I decided, you know, I'm going to build a coastal highway. So tried my best to make this look. No, you don't need any resources at all. That would be cool, though. So yeah, you look at their view, right? So I have to zone it. I haven't really done anything here, but yeah, this is a coastal highway. I followed the terrain, you know, and tried to make it look reasonable, like authentic. So, you know, retaining walls where they make sense and where it's too expensive to dump that amount of concrete, raised platforms. A little bit of zoning where it makes sense. And all of that leads to this kind of little township here. These guys are all pretty well off. I mean, look at these houses, right? So, like, this guy comes out on his balcony, and that's his view. Yeah, I have it. Actually, I need to stream it. The Soviet Republic, or whatever it is, I have it. I actually bought the DLC because I think either all of it or part of it goes to the war in the Ukraine. So anyway, so that's that. And then I decided, you know, I'm going to go beyond that. So yeah, it's a bit difficult, but I will stream it here at some point. I probably should have done that today. Yeah, there is. So yeah, there's a roadway carved into the mountain because I knew that this side of the mountain I wanted to switch back. And then up here is going to be a national park, but there's going to be some tourism and stuff. But the I don't know if this is going to mean anything to you, but the name of the road is the Sidewinder. So if any of you know a little known movie called The Shining, the road to the Overlook Hotel is actually called the Sidewinder. So eventually we're going to get up here and I'm going to see if I can recreate the Overlook Hotel with hedge maze. So that's like a dream project that I got to start working on at some point. And the other thing that's cool about it is the side, this part actually kind of gives me chills. But if you go up the Sidewinder, I actually have to be able to do this, I had to go through the mountain and make a tunnel. And look at this face. It just sort of worked out this way, this kind of creepy, subtle ghost face in there. I'm not sure if I'm going to try and make pull a little bit more detail out of it, but I kind of wanted you to drive into the monster and out of the monster as you're going up the Sidewinder. So I'm probably gonna cut up the hill here at some point. I just haven't figured out where. Probably around here because it's the lowest point. And then this road will terminate. Well, it does terminate at Lover's Lane. So it's not finished yet. So it's got this rock feature retaining wall. Where I grew up, we have a park that's kind of has this sort of look to it too. So, and you can come up here and park, and you can get the view of the wild, or you can come over here and get a view of the city, right? But yeah, I've got a lot of decorating and stuff to do there. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this path and I'm just going to make like this nice little nature climb up to here. The other thing I've been working on, I got to do something with this hill. I'm not really terribly happy with it because I need a body of water up here. I haven't really figured out how I'm going to pull that off, because the other thing I've been working on is these cutouts in the mountain. And because we get snow and stuff, I actually want runoff. So I've been kind of working on trying to get water to run down these crevices. And you can see that's how they look naturally. This is kind of what I've been playing with for decorating. And then all of that leads down into this flood basin. And then the future, even though I don't have it now, I should have an airport because I have, almost 110,000 people. So there's an airport here. I haven't really figured out how to get to it yet. I wanted it in this kind of direction, so the flight path was over water instead of over mountains. I started on the infrastructure to get it there, so I've got this part of the bridge, but I want to leave it like this for a bit because it's a freeway project, so it should take time to build. So that's kind of what's happening there. Let's see, maybe I'll get to this too. There's a little township or a little town here that I'm slowly building up to service the workers work at the oil fields. They maintain the windmill farm, the water treatment plant, rail when I finally put it in, and some industrial around here. Now for the future, like I say, the airport. A friend of mine is actually a real-world race car driver. He was on the pit crew for DXDT Racing, World Challenge America GT3. And he said you need a racetrack. So he's right, we do. So here is going to be the start. That's just a placeholder, so I don't forget about it. But we're going to have a racetrack that goes maybe a little bridge over top of the water, fountain feature, goes along the water, kind of cuts into the low into the mountain, whatever. And we'll have a lot of tourism and stuff here, which will slowly make its way up to commercial around the airport. Possibly this area I'm saving maybe for a golf course. Then over here will be camping. And you'll be able to actually see mostly hear the races, but see a little bit from here when there's races going on. And another one of my viewers suggested that I do cargo shipping from here, and he's right, I should. So I've got to do something probably about the rail bridge, but that's that. I think I covered everything. But yeah, this is and because I bought the game on release, and this is my 4th attempt, I lost my two or three previous cities on this map because I got hit with a bug where I was making anywhere between $111 and $117 million an hour or something, or a month. I can't remember what it was, but I was going to be at $1 billion in no time, so I had to abandon those saves. So this city is the culmination of lessons learned from there. But because the game's been so janky to me, we named the place Janktown. So this is Janktown Park, which actually at night lights up. Janktown Park. Yeah, right. Yeah. I think the racing will be cool. Anyway, that's it. Janktown. Oh, one more thing. Like I said before, I want all of my districts to look a bit different. And I think they do. But this one here, the feature of this area is my tree roads. So this here is the root ball. These are the roots, right? They go down here. This is the trunk. These are branches. And then when I finish decorating this will be the canopy. I just got so much to do on this, but anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Welcome one and all to Janktown. Andre, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So right now we're just trying to zone this, and I really like the way this looks. So I'm going to introduce this kind of roadway to all of these. Just looks so much better. Slowly getting up to the hill. And it's going to make decorating so much easier. It looks way better. And this one here, I don't think I need a retaining wall, but this one here is such a steep hill. That one and this one will both have retaining walls, I guess. Hmm. Doesn't look right somehow. What did I do here? I want that to go further, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hmm. Maybe what we'll try instead. Doesn't look right, does it? Oh, no worries, man. Welcome back. So I think what the problem is... Oop. We'll just raise that one. Well, Black Friday, right? Yeah, yikes. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. This is not working. I don't know why this is not. Let's see if we can fix this. Yeah, it's still doing the same thing, even with, why is it doing that? Did I mess up on the terrain? Might have. Oop. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Why is there that dip there? So I can't get it to flatten naturally. Doesn't look right. Not really sure why. Well, that looks better. Hmm. Okay, that's probably it. That looks okay. I can live with that. So we can have retaining walls and we can hide everything. So in the case of this, okay, let's try it here and see if we can. Right? And like that flattens out the yards too. There's this really weird crest here though. So I don't know if maybe it needs to do that. Right? Does that look more so nice gradual climb? This. I think that looks right. Okay. Jesus, this one here is actually so flat, I don't even think it needs it. I don't know. It should be consistent though, right? What's wrong with this tram? Is that nice? So what are you guys all up to today? How's your day going? Thanks for joining me. I am not terribly great at these games. This is the most work I've ever put into anything. I've actually got more hours in City Skylines 2 than every other city builder ever. All of them combined. And I don't know why. Just something about this game has really hooked me. One sec here. I have homeless disabled. I think it's still not really functioning correctly. Oops. Hmm. There, see? That hides the retaining wall so much better. So there's not a lot showing. Right? This isn't great. It's not the worst either. Still not really a fan of this, though. Now, what do we do with this? Uh, Now, can I line a park in there? Grill zone. Use that. Hmm. So I don't really know what to do here with parks. So I kind of got to do it everywhere. Hmm. What do I want to do with this area? There's an awful lot of parking here as well, too. So I wonder if maybe I just want parking on... How do I want to do this? Does it make more sense to have parking right in front of the houses and then maybe grass this part off? What do I want? I want oaks. Because I love oaks. There's oaks. Look at the size of these things. Do I really want trees that big? What about these? I mean, what does that do? Like, look how big that thing is. But I want some sort of a tree that traffic drives underneath. Let's see what that does. That's probably ridiculous, but let's see. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Wonder if what I can do though. Or is that hovering in the air? There's no way, is there? Hmm. Yeah. That's not gonna work. It's too bad. I really want an oak line street. Okay, that's not going to be it. So what other kind of tree can we use? I don't want spruce or pine. Alder. Holy shit. Look at the size of alder. I don't think hickory's going to work. Ooh, linden. Did I already try hickory? Or, it's not very bushy. What is this? A fig tree? I don't know. California live oak. Holy shit. It's massive. Yeah, no. Nearby evergreen tree. I have never seen a purple tree, but I have seen these kind of pink ones. I don't know if it's tall enough though. Ooh, that might be nice. All right, let's see which one's the best for this. Probably any ones that aren't located on the road. Okay, I already know I don't like this. This would be fine if it was smaller. But I don't know if birch is really something. Does anyone really put birch trees? I don't really think that would be a thing. So, alder looks good. Would probably be a bit smaller. Linden. Gotta take a walk under some of these. I mean, what we could do is we could go with a different... How many dogs do these people need? What the fuck? If anyone from Paradox is watching, you really gotta dial back the dog population. So I feel like maybe... can I put... I don't think I can put a curb there. Let's take a walk. The tree's kind of small. That's a better height. Something's pretty sprawling. I don't know which one to use. I actually kind of like this one the best. Yeah, poplar sucks. Maybe if they're smaller, poplar's okay, but this is kind of my favorite one. So what is that thing? Where the hell am I? So it's this one here. Alder. So let's get rid of everything else. We'll figure out the color trees later. I'm just not sure. I mean, yeah, even they're just that size. That's just what they are. That one gets kind of big. Yeah. I didn't try the purple one though. Actually, the purple one's kind of nice too, isn't it? So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go sporadic with them. We'll do the purple and the linden or whatever it is. Because these other ones are too small, but I like the height of these ones. Right? Hmm. It's not a straight line either. What am I doing? Oh, wait a minute. These are too big. Forgot, they're not adult. There, how's that look? Right? Why did I not change the age of these things? Completely on crack. Must have been these young ones then. Yeah, it's the young ones. Oh my god. This is why I get nothing done, guys. I have to read these stuff over and over because I don't have a very high brain capacity, apparently. Right. Make sure that's in the middle. Okay, wait a minute. Why is it getting so big? Oh, I got both of them. That's why. There we go. There. I'm pretty happy with this road height, so let's just finish it. Bummer that I can't put them there, though. Hmm. I'm almost wondering if I picked the wrong side of the road. Because then I can't have them here. I can only put them on that side of the road. You guys think it'd probably be better to be closer to the houses, right? Let's just do that. Okay. Makes more sense. One more time. There, that doesn't cover their entire view. It's not in the middle, though. And that's too close to the road. So it's not in the middle. There we go. I actually think that looks better. And these were adult, right? Can't see the trunk on these things, though. There. What do you think, guys? I'm gonna have to go in and probably move every single one of these trees over a bit, but should be fine. Oh, I forgot to take this out too. Okay. Not exactly in the middle. Alright guys, I'm just gonna hit the bathroom really quick and make a cup of tea. I'll be right back. Well, sorry, guys. Sorry about that. So the other thing is too, I neglected watering my plants. I bought have a bunch of indoor tropicals, and normally this time of year they start going into hibernation, but I decided to add grow lights, some really good grow lights. So now they don't really hibernate, and I'm not really keeping up with their water needs properly because they obviously need more. I should probably be feeding them too, actually, now that I think of it. But yeah, I'm doing a really lousy job with them. I do not like this building. I gotta try for something else. Just don't like the look of it. Alright. So I think just for the sake of consistency, whether we need them or not is irrelevant. We're just gonna put these there. Um, yeah, I did such a bad job that I had to cut off like, did I just crash the game? No. I had to cut off like half a dozen leaves off my banana tree or something. It was a lot. It was actually more than that, but I'm trying to deny it ever happened. Yeah, see, this just looks so much better. Right, how do you guys feel about those trees? They look alright, right? Or does it just look weird having them intermittent? I don't really know. Let's take a walk. Take a walk and look. All these freaking dogs. Way too many dogs in this game. Where am I? I mean, from street level, it looks okay. Not even sure I like the spacing. Because what I kind of want is I want a canopy, you know? And this just isn't the look I'm going for. I don't know. But at the same time, if I make a canopy, people are not going to have a view. I guess I can't really do that. I don't know. Let's see, when do these things change? They change in spring, I think. Let's see what they look like. Spring. Did I pick spring or did I pick fall? What did I pick? That's spring. Why is everything that color then? So when do these things color? Hmm. Stunning purple flowers that bloom in spring. Well, I'm not seeing it. Let's just let it go on spring for a while and see if that helps. Hmm. You know what? I have an idea. I don't like what I got here. So we're gonna get rid of them, all of them, and I'm gonna go with the one tree style denser, and then put the colorful ones on the other side of the road. That makes more sense to me. Now, which one was it that I liked? It wasn't. What was it? Shit. Okay, we'll just load. It'll be there still from before. And look at how much time has been ticking on. Just load there. Alder. I would have never remembered that in a million years. Okay, we'll get rid of all this and just put alders, and then we'll put the colorful ones down here. Right? Alder. And instead of 36, we'll go with 20. Right? 20. What was that size? This is going to be so much better, I think. It's on the middle, though. See, that just looks better. And there's enough opening for people to be able to see. Except for kind of that guy. Oh well. Should have maybe made a better purchasing decision. Then, what we can do is get rid of the alder. Just move this thing so we don't forget what the hell it is. And we'll space them the same. What is it? But these ones will make... or wait. Yeah. We'll just put them down here. Arg. Maybe right in the middle. What about that? Yep. I think that's how it goes. It's better than what I had. Now let's take a walk. Yeah, look at that. I probably should have put them closer to the street, though. I'm going to put them right on the street, like right off the edge of this part of the curb. This looks nice. Is that going to be a problem for people to walk under? Shouldn't be, right? Where the hell am I? Okay. Literally getting... I make myself so angry. Never have the right tool selected. There. Right? I think what we have to do is level off the ground, though. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I guess the other thing I could do... There. Now, what does it look like with streetlights? Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about streetlights. This is a really dark neighborhood, so not very safe looking. Feel like we're gonna have to remove those streetlights, put them on this side, in between the trees. Nice house. Wow. All right. We have it. That's what we're gonna do. Make this whole area really nice. Okay. Sorry it takes so long, guys. It's just my process. It's not a great process. Wait a minute. What? Why is that not? Just clicking the wrong button like an idiot. Eh. Oh my god. Why? God's green earth, because can this thing not remember the last tool you selected? Breathe. I must move every one of these trees. Hmm. Damn. No matter what I do, it doesn't really space how I want it to. No matter what I do, I get stuck with this kind of crappy building here. I don't like it. So, let's pick something else. Now, the other question I have is, can I put trees in front of this thing? No matter what I do, I don't really get the spacing I like. Not right on the edge. Right? So that's right in this guy's walkway. Yeah. Kind of knew this was going to be a problem, but what are we going to do about it? Like some of these I'm okay with and get away with it. I'm gonna have to remove this guy's fence, maybe. How about that? Maybe I can just do that for all the houses. Hmm. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, and the spacing down here is just not good. That's better. Hmm. I'll have to figure out something about that. Something about this as well. Hey, Throw. How are you? We'll get after that detail work. I'm good. Just working on the bench today. Trying to figure out how this is going to look. So, put a lot of work in. Doesn't look like it, but a lot of work done. And I kind of tackled a good portion of Lover's Lane offline, so it's still got to be landscaped, but there's some park stuff in here, and that's Lover's Lane. Anyone move in yet? No, not yet. Oh, somebody moved in there, though. Nice. And I've been just doing a little bit of road manipulation to get more population density on the Sidewinder. No, not really, hey? Yeah, I'm not really clear on why. Unoccupied buildings. So I guess maybe they just haven't filled it up yet. High skill labor availability. Why do I not have high skill labor? I gotta get buses going here. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, it's all good. Like, as the population increases, it'll, they'll fill in. It's not a big deal. Right now I'm doing a lot of low density anyway. So it's fine. Anyway, I just started working on this. We'll tackle, I think, a fair bit of this today. But I think it looks good. I gotta obviously do this bit of landscaping and put some, trees and stuff in here as well too. But I think I really like the streets. I like the idea of being street level and, having a bit of a canopy of trees over you. I really like the way that looks. Especially on this side. I gotta level these off too, but put some trees in there. And figure out what I'm going to do for park. This is all about traffic accident. Bro. How did you get in a traffic accident here? We're also getting a little bit of traffic density though, which is nice. So the other thing we did is we've added retaining walls to kind of to make landscaping look a little bit better. Final Fantasy or FS22 Farming Simulator. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, I'm thinking about picking up Stalker 2 because I want to play in. I want to spend some time in Pripyat. I've never played in that city, and I just want to go there. I haven't really pulled the trigger yet. Oh, okay. It probably will get there, though, right? But these buildings, oh, yes, they are different, but not much. Yeah. I just hear it's a bit rough around the edges right now, so I'm kind of waiting to do something about it. Okay, so I wonder while I'm at it. I don't know, maybe I won't touch it until I've done some of this. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? What am I doing, guys? That is not good. God, some of these houses are not great. That's quite pretty, though. That one's fine, but I don't really like this one. Square with square just doesn't look good. What's that? Pretty ritzy. Pretty ritzy. Hotel City waterfront. Look at that oak. It looks awesome. Man, I love these UK homes. They are really beautiful. I think that's probably too big. It wasn't waterfront, was it? Oh, it was. Okay. God, lovely. Feels so good to be finally getting some work done on the bench. I've been ignoring it for so long. Oh man, you're not even going to see any slope here. It's going to be awesome. Just guzzle back the last of my coffee. Back here. All right. Okay. It's going to look so good. Look at that, like it never happened. That's awesome. This bench area is actually turning out a lot better than I expected. Let's just hide this a bit. Bring that out maybe a little more too. Look at that. So you don't really see a lot of the whatever retaining wall or whatever. So I think what we might want to do... Oh, no, we got to level all this off. Or actually, it is. Is it leveled off? It looks pretty good, doesn't it? High, though. I want a little less height. Gotta figure that out. Well, it's paused. I was wondering why those guys were parked in the middle of the street. Why are they doing U-turns? Oh no. So I wonder, just do a little forestry cover up here. See what this looks like. So what do I normally have? Only have North American. Spruce, pine, birch. Wild green bush, 2. See what this looks like here. 25. Actually, let's try it over here somewhere. That looks okay, right? I don't want it up against that, though. You know, I'm just really not a fan of the way the brush tool works in this game. It's just not great. And look, it deleted those too. You know. So I'm going to have to manually populate it. See, some oaks in here might be nice too. Just don't know how dense I want stuff back here. Hmm. Hmm. Park with kiosk. Looks okay, right? Now, the only thing I'm not sure about... Is that too thick? I don't know, because the whole idea is to give a little bit of privacy to the homes ahead. I don't really think it's that thick. But why does it jettison me so far away from what I'm doing? Do not understand that tool. It's a little something in there. Wait, did I not do this area? What I did. I guess I didn't. Here we go. Hmm. Hmm. It's a pretty bushy, isn't it? Maybe when the trees are in, it won't be so bad. I don't think you notice it as much here, but it is a bit much. Oh well. Hey. The other thing I'm not sure about is, do I want to keep this part as high as it is? And it looks a bit silly. Like, that's how high it is there, and then all of a sudden I got it going really super high. And I'm not sure if that's really the right way to go. I wonder if maybe before I get too carried away, maybe what I do is I did before, so that's the height there. The height I'm looking for. And then what height do I want here? I feel like I want something like this. Right there. Okay. Pardon me. Right? What the fart? Why is it doing that? Now, how does that look? Maybe a little low at this end. So let's go to here maybe. What about that? No. Here. What about that? Um, might be a little less egregious. Right? And then how did I do this before? I had the wrong tool. Hmm. All right. Well, that's clearly not how it's supposed to work. Maybe I did one section at a time. I don't remember what I did. Whatever I did previously worked amazing. Hmm. Actually, let's just undo all that again. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not going down. That isn't doing it either. How did I do this last time? Like, why is there this bump in the middle? Okay, I have another idea. Delete. Hmm. Might be just these kind of jank roads that I got going on. There's something ain't right there. That shape doesn't look right at the end. So what was the thought process there, Kennel? I think it's okay to hear. I am not a fan of how that looks at the end. So... Oh god, so how long is this thing? $96. Murdered. That's better. That's exactly 96. Now, did I go too far with this? Is it too... Although, you know what? I think it's fine if it does this, if it kind of levels out. Did I go too far? I don't know. Put a few houses down and find out. I'm just going to get a drink here first. Okay. I guess it makes sense to start from one side anyway. What are we going to do here? Oop. Oh, shit. We don't have zoning. Izzy's. I apologize, guys. Yeah, how does that look? Really not a fan of these trees. We're going to have to take those out. But I think that's what we're looking at. That looks okay. Let's just fix this, though. Yeah, that's fine. Not a very pretty house, but you can see you can't really see into the other. Oh, yeah, I think the other houses are kind of hidden behind that hill, so that's probably fine. What the hell happened here? What the fart? Nice parking. Condemned. Oh, that's because of the thing. Too bad. Oh. Right. I thought that was UK. UK medium density? Oh, it's like a townhouse. All right, well, we'll leave it there. It's fine. Low density. Oh, shit. Zoning. UK, EU. Ah! Damn. You gotta pick a different house. I should have known better. What's going on here? There. Now, unfortunately, I had anarchy on the whole time, so that means bushes are in the swimming pools. What a bummer. Hmm. What is it? It's wild green bush. Where's wild green bush 2? There it is. Are they not disappearing? Oh my god. I'll find them on my own. That clearly doesn't exist. That shouldn't be there. Okay. Maybe let's save this. It's been a while. Looking good though. I actually really enjoy it. The way this bench is starting to shape up. Got a lot of landscaping to do though, but hey, some other houses here. Man, these EU assets are so nice. Hmm. Let's just deal with this zoning issue now. No. Hmm. Wonder if this part needs to be a retaining wall. Shit. Anarchy on again. Hey. Hmm. Not the worst thing ever. I'm going to leave that imperfection in there. Now that I've thought this through a little bit, this might be a bit thick. Man, 5 hours already. What have I accomplished in that time? Not much. What's the spacing on these? 20? Oops. There we go. We're getting there. So we're a bit too close together. Move these off the road. Lovely. Well, that wasn't good. I have to move every one of these trees. Ugh. It's a nice neighborhood. Definitely some jank I gotta fix, but or was it between house jank though? I don't know. Here maybe? Yeah, right here. Oh, that looks terrible. I guess to be fair, I didn't do anything here yet. No. Fuck. Oh, come on, game. Why? What a bummer. Display settings. What the fuck? What is this all about? What's going on here? Fucking game. Can't believe it crashed. When's the last time I saved it? All right. I'm going to wait for this thing to load up. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Oh, So I think we just lost that little bit of landscaping and house moving. Cheers. Right. Right? Where the hell am I? That camera always transports me to the opposite end of the world. Where did we leave off? It was right here, right? Oh, yeah. So we just... Yeah, we lost all that. Right? Looks okay. Good enough. Good enough. Better than it was. Okay. Did we... All right, we didn't do anything. So we have to do all these. 20. Wait, I thought I had... Did I not finish all that? Oh, I did it on the one below. It's 20, right? Lovely. What the fuck? Oh, that must be sunk into the ground or something. No, I think so. There we go. Wonder if I should just paint the woods down here a little bit. I think that's what we're gonna do. So what do? I have all the bushes in. It's the trees now. Oak. Oak first. I love oaks. Maybe let's save this. Wait, what? Inch? Okay, right. Inch zoning. Does that look from up here? You know, mix between manicured and, wait, I didn't do this. Manicured and, natural. In fact, I didn't do any of it. Why didn't I do that? I meant to. Make myself so angry with this fucking... I never have the right tool selected. There, and here. Yep. Lovely. Hmm. Step 1 of bench complete. Well, this side. This side, yeah. We're going to leave this because this side is going to be starting over on that side. Why are we losing population? That's why. So let's just take a stroll on the bench. You look at it. Now this is all going to be fixed because these trees are in their front yards, on their walkways. It's a mess, but we'll do the cleaning pass last because it's going to take quite some time, I think. Man, these hedges look terrible. We're going to have to replace every one of them. No standing. See? Look at this tree. It's right in the middle of this guy's driveway and stuff. So we're going to have to figure out a way to do something about that. Because that is not good. A terrible looking house. We got to get some sort of vegetation in here as well too. But for the most part, these trees are okay. Except for, well, about half of them. Has lights in his driveway. Cool. Yeah, I really hope they redo these hedge assets. They look really crummy. Unless maybe it's my graphics settings. I don't know. Yeah, so this one's really close. I think this can just be fixed without even moving the house. Nice house. I don't understand this mod. Why does it kick me out in the middle of nowhere? Makes no sense. Actually come a long way on this. What are we doing up here on the hill? Move in everywhere? Nobody there still. Oh, whoever was there left. Oh, so yeah, this is the thing with that homeless mod. I am sure it's still broken. Or just homeless in this game. Wealthy. Hey, medium density is back up. or medium density demand is back up. And it looks like things have stabilized here financially as well, too, because there's only one person complaining about high rent, whereas I had half a dozen before. So, yeah, this is looking up. Let's save it. Take a look at land value. Household wealth. Where's land value here? Pretty high land value, actually. This area is still quite high. Because what is the land value here? 310, 330, 331 gets as high as, I think this is 360, 368. Why would this little parcel here be 368? There's really no reason that I can see. So 368, I think, is my highest land value on this map. Why is it so high? Yeah. My highest by far in an area that's not developed and makes really no sense whatsoever. I wonder if placing stuff here will actually bring the value down somehow. Oh no. Oh. Guys, I hate to do it. I got some stuff I got to do, so I'm probably going to end it there for today. Be back tomorrow with Manor Lords. I feel like we've got 2 more streams with Manor Lords, and then that's the end of it, because we'll have won the land, because we only got 2 more provinces to take over. So we'll do that, and then I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch from Manor Lords to that Workers' Republic Russian thingy. I don't know what the hell it is. I can't remember. But it's a pretty good game. It's really hard, though, if I remember correctly. I haven't played it forever. Like, one full stream will probably be doing the tutorial. Yeah. But it's cool. When there's snow, the actual snowplows come out and plow the roads. It's actually really cool. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. I know you can spend your time anywhere, so the fact that you spend any of it with me is very flattering. So you guys have a terrific remainder of your day, and we'll catch you tomorrow for Manor Lords. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.